User joined your channel.
Hey there.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's Friday, April the 5th. Already at the end of the week. Looking forward to the weekend here on the Shacknews Twitch channel. We're here to take the first look at the Big Tidal Basin update for Division 2 and to keep cutting up like we always do here on the Shacknews Twitch channel. Looks like today we got a super special guest in the form of a man with a briefcase. What's up?
Hey there. I thought I'd drop in and say hi.
Yeah.
You folks.
So, quick question for you here that's pertinent to our streaming content.
Yeah.
You've been to DC before?
Uh-huh.
Were you attacked by gangs? And did you have to save the president in a museum?
I did go to museums. I did not have to save the president. I did get some great life advice in DC. I can share with you.
All right.
So this was like, I think it was 7th grade. So I was like 13 or 12 at the time. And, you know, we were doing that like typical, like everybody on the bus, and then we go to the different places, right? So we had a tour guide, and this guy's in his 60s. And we were in between, like, we must be, I think we were like after going to like the Museum of Natural History, like the Smithsonian or something. And we're like all waiting for the bus to get loaded and stuff. And he's standing there, and he's like smoking a cigarette, right? Mind you, like, it's just a bunch of impressionable youths near him.
Couple
And
of
he
youths.
goes, right? He goes, "Kids, I did the math. And if I never smoked cigarettes or never bought any cigarettes in my life, I'd have $1 million." And
Damn.
I was like, oh my God. You know, because I'm like 12, right? And I'm like, I'm never smoking cigarettes. And it wasn't because of cancer risks or anything else. It was because this guy told me that I could save $1 million over my lifetime. So
That's crazy.
that was my biggest takeaway from going to Washington D.C. was that I shouldn't smoke because it costs money. And he's like, it doesn't really add any value to your life. It was pretty cool of him to do that, though, honestly. He didn't have to. But yeah, he was like, "Kids, I did the math. And if I never bought a pack of cigarettes, I'd have $1 million right now." And I was like, oh my God. Now, either that guy smoked like a chimney, or I think it's just true. Like, packs of cigarettes are pretty expensive.
And they get more expensive all the time. On the other hand, though, you look so cool when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
If that weren't true, then Capcom wouldn't make it the basis of Devil May Cry 5.
It's very
Everything in that game is built around making you look cool while you smoke, or while everybody smokes but the main character.
That's also accurate. So yeah, that's one of my I'd say that's probably one of my more vivid memories of the days of
The old DC.
good old DC.
Yeah, I only went one time. I think I was in 7th grade on a field trip, and I remember little bits of it, but
That seems like a pretty common field trip for 7th graders. They don't want to give it to 8th graders
because they're a bunch of lawless, they're savages.
And they got their foot out the door already. You know?
Right, they'd all be on drugs and getting each other pregnant, and
yeah, but like 7th graders are still kind of impressionable. They don't know any better yet.
Correct.
So I think that's why. Oh, sorry. One of the many. One of the many notifications I get in any given day.
So I noticed here, first update, hot news for this Division update is that it disabled all my, or reset my options as far as controls.
Oh, that's
I jumped in and my mouse was not inverted, which is the biggest slap in the face that an inverted player can ever get. Also here, I need to throw a tweet up on the Shacknews account for Bill here, it looks like. So give me one moment, folks, before we dive into the action.
Oh, it sounds like Zur.
We're having some Zur.
We found some Zur. Zur confirmed.
So I have to figure out how to log into Twitter. Twitter still confounds me. I feel like I'm the old man yelling at the cloud.
I guess it's hard to use the app for some of the stuff we have to post.
Everyone on Twitter, it's like they're talking a language that's I missed the boat on.
Yeah, it's not. I think a lot of the vernacular was born out of the original brevity of the platform, the 140 characters. But yeah, it definitely is like a separate language. It's different from most other social media. There's hashtags and @ symbols and all that good stuff.
Am I out of touch? No, it must be the kids.
I had a pretty good troll on the Google Stadia Twitter account a few days ago, because they were like, tweet out your favorite video game with only emojis. So I replied with that "How do you do, fellow kids" gif.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that one.
I got them pretty good, because I don't know about that. Their Stadia.
Yeah, the jury's still out.
I'm a Stadia skeptic.
Alright, can I tweet out this tweet? Hopefully it doesn't bring down the internet or ruin the company.
Yeah.
Let's go double check this out. So by the way, guys, if you are playing Destiny 2 and you want to know where Zur, is that how you say his name?
Yes.
You know the location of Zur, you need to check out our Twitter account. I'll post the tweet here in the chat for those that are serious about it. Oops, sorry about that.
You still have that.
What? This is what happens when an email comes in.
That's your email notification?
I like the way emails work at No Diggity.
No doubt.
Bear with me as I learn the computer. Alright, we got the tweet. We're tweeting. Tweeting big. So now that we have the tweet out, let's take a look at the completely, maybe not so revamped DC. So this update adds the Tidal Basin Stronghold, which is down here in the bottom of the map. Looks like you have to complete this to get into World Tier 5, although there's another mission called the Gatehouse Facility. Looks like you have to complete this before you go to Tidal Basin and then get into World Tier 5. As always, each day brings new projects or daily missions. In this case, it looks like the Viewpoint Museum, the Grand Washington Hotel, and the American History Museum are the missions for the day.
I was watching last night when you were streaming, and it looked like you were kind of into the Dark Zone PvP stuff a little.
Well, I wasn't looking to be VP, but that's what happens sometimes, because you never know who you're going to get matched up with when you go in. As you go through the door, it match makes you into an instance with other folks, and sometimes everybody's looking to farm. Sometimes everybody's looking to kill. Sometimes it's a mix. You know, it's hard to say until you get in there. But you can also jump sessions on demand whenever you want to, so you're not stuck if you feel like you get in a bad situation or whatever.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
So, have you seen the museum missions in this game as you run through them?
Yeah. I've been watching your stream. It's kind of been lurking because you're on while I'm working. And
Right. I feel that's the coolest part of this game is their use of these public buildings and using the things, at least especially in the museums, as set pieces for these exotic battles. Especially in the Air and Space Museum and the American History Museum. Just lots of really cool moments that help break up the grind of always shooting guys in alleys. It's always appreciated.
I saw you fighting in the Air and Space Museum.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely saw that. And then, yeah, like I said, I saw you in the Dark Zone. It seems like you're really digging this game, though, man.
I mean, I like the first game a lot, but I had to come off of it pretty often just because there were only 3 or 4 things you could do once you got to a certain level as far as being able to advance or get gear to drop. And they kind of redesigned the way things work to where it doesn't matter what you do in part 2, whether you're just exploring, looking for treasure, or just walking up and down the street. Anything you do always works towards progression. There's always new stuff. The open world has become kind of dynamic as far as invasions and territory control and all that. And so you're no longer tied down to doing these hard raid type missions with randoms to try to get a piece of loot. And everything you do kind of feeds in to progression now, you know. So any way you want to approach the game is now valid, and there's never-ending, you know, list of things to do. So whatever you like, it works for anyone, which is great.
Interesting.
So while we're here, before I jump into that World Tier 5 stuff, it's going to show me about these crates over and over. Let's take a look at this American History Museum. This one I don't know if I've done on stream yet or not, but it is a hoot and a half. Well, I might as well do some matchmaking. Let's see if we can get some boys in.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
So you can choose to go these solo, or you can say, I want to find people that are also rolling with this one. It does a really good job of dumping you into the game with people that are ready to go. It looks like somebody's already started this one up, so I'm going to follow that person.
Pretty smart of them.
So we missed the opening parts, but you should still see the fun business.
Transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information
Looks like we made it to the Vietnam exhibit already in the museum here, part of this mission.
Downstairs.
The sounds are great. The vibe is great.
Reinforcements incoming.
We got the helicopter exhibit, but now we're about to have to defend against a push. Ooh, I see they've changed my items. I used to have an extended mag of 60 rounds, and now it's only 40. I'm assuming they rebalanced all of the mods and didn't tell anybody. Or it's a bug. Nope, they have definitely changed all of the mods. I'm gonna have to look into that as soon as this mission's up.
I got a street sweeper.
Like the shotgun?
No, like a actual vehicle that sweeps the street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's looking... Apparently it's called the Tornado.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
But yeah, between the street sweeper and my typing, I'm going to be muting myself a lot.
Alright, no problems. It's Casual Fridays. No one is allowed to wear pants of any type on the stream.
Oh yeah. I thought that's probably the best part of working at Shacknews is that you don't have to wear pants.
Shacknews, pants optional. That should be the 2019 catchphrase.
Just do it for Shacknews and go to pants optional.
I think you need to have them on a rotating basis, you know.
So come up with multiple slogans and then just have
Yes.
carousel.
Each year, each quarter, you got one, and you can bring back the classics as needed.
Grab it and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if that helps branding or not, but it sounds fun.
Yeah, maybe. I had a really good idea yesterday about we have an ongoing redesign. It's 3 parts. We're currently working on part phase 2 of it. But I had a great idea yesterday whenever that launches. But right now we're focused on getting our subscription service up and running, hopefully this month. And I'm working on a lot of E3 stuff too, so I got some calls about that later today.
It is always the busiest time of year.
It gets increasingly more complicated each year because, this is going to be our 4th year at E3.
Well, there's the logistics of everything, the travel, setting up meetings, and then also the practice sessions to make sure that you don't offend IGN.
Yeah, that, and also the booth build out.
Looks like you got True Sun's
It's like the
reinforcements
logistics
headed your way.
around building a
North or south
booth,
side?
sponsors for the
Concentration
booth,
to the south.
sponsors for the live stream. We're doing an E3 after party this year with Mark Revier.
Loop Daddy.
Yeah, Loop Daddy, Pancake and Chatty, so just a lot of things. It's running out, we have about 2 months till E3, so it's crazy. It has some stuff to announce soon, too. What's our chat up to? I look if they're asleep still.
So chat, it's lunchtime in various parts of the continental United States. You know what that means, that you need to go into deep detail about what you guys are doing for lunch. Things you may have already eaten if you had the early lunch. And if you have exotic plans for dinner, like you're obliged to share those. So let us know. It's a part of the social contract of the Shacknews streams.
Yeah, seriously. Also, our podcast pretty much revolved around eating. Yesterday, it was pretty boring, man. I was making food at home. It was not the best. Yeah, so I guess it's out here. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Hey, yesterday was pretty depressing food-wise for me. Although I ordered more potato chips from Amazon, and for the first time they arrived not pulverized into a dust,
Yeah,
which was exciting.
I won't do that for that very reason. I try to avoid ordering food off Amazon in general. Because yeah, you get it and it's not in good condition. And then also you have your UPS person who, I'm sure they're responsible for the condition more than Amazon.
Yeah, I think it's the folks at the sorting facility. They take out all their frustrations on your boxes. Or at least that's the only way I can explain it. Well, either way, I had some jalapeno chips, and in lieu of making a real meal or going out for something, once I got done work yesterday, I just sat there and ate a half a bag of chips.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah. But I mean, if Amazon is going to keep shipping a party-sized bag of jalapeno chips to me for $2.50, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, we got some shackers.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Cheese
Mueller
tortellini.
said he had tortellini and pork sausage stew. Ugh.
And VFW fish fry tonight.
Put that right up my butt.
There you go. I've heard that's a healthier way to consume food.
Supposedly the nutrients absorb through the large intestinal wall faster than they will in your esophagus or wherever food goes when you eat it. I didn't graduate science, so...
I think there was a South Park about this that confirmed it. That's basically science. Do you know, like, I look at this game, and it makes me think of Gears. And I know I said this
Yep.
before, and you're like, it's nothing like Gears, but it makes me think of Gears every time I look at it.
Well, it's definitely cover-based the way the Gears was, so the comparison is definitely apt. Oh my god, I got an exotic.
But it's also like the level designs. I think I've been to some. I've seen you go to some areas. And I feel
It's
like,
the chest-high walls.
yeah, some of the level design, even in these buildings that have like staircases, just everything about it. It reminds me of the level design from Gears.
Yeah, I'd say if you take Gears and you adjust the feel of the gunplay and then, in my opinion, add a much more engaging AI response to the fights, it's fairly close, I could say. A little bit less chainsaws.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Like, I would be in this game.
Oh, actually, I take that back. There are definitely chainsaws in this game. I forgot.
But it's not attached to your gun like a bayonet.
No.
And that's the problem. Like, I really think at this point the Lancer should just be in every game. Like, why isn't that a real gun? Is it that people don't want to get blood on them in combat? Because you're already shooting people. Like, what's the difference?
Alright, Mueller's asking, any big changes in the patch other than the weapon mods people are bitching about? Yeah, so I didn't even know about that until I logged in and I noticed that my gun didn't have as many bullets. So I couldn't do it because I was shooting, but it looks like, so prior to today...
Story that we should probably report on at Shacknews.
That's possible. I got to see exactly what's going on here. So, previously, or prior to this morning, weapon mods in Division 2 were way different than they were in the previous game, in that any buff you got from the thing was also countered with a debuff. So, this hollow set I was using, previously it offered 12% critical hit chance, but I also had to remove 20% stability or something like that, so the gun would fire way more wildly even though the hits were more likely to crit. And now it has been changed into 8% damage to elites, which is completely different than what I intended to use. And I'm looking now at the other mods, and they all have only one stat where all of them are straight buffs. So previously, my magazine here for this assault rifle was double the magazine capacity from 30 to 60, but I lost 20% of my rate of fire. I believe the gun would fire slower. And now it's been swapped to plus 10 rounds, but the rate of fire penalty is gone, so it is still good. Or I mean, I guess all these now are technically a straight buff rather than a trade-off, but the amount of buff has been reduced, obviously. So the laser pointer was around a 10% critical hit chance, but I had to lose 10 or 15% headshot damage. That part's been removed and just replaced with a straight 5% crit buff. And the compensator now adds stability. So I need to probably go through my guns here and see what is up. Because what I'm doing could change, although... Okay, some of these still have debuffs, like the small red dot sight. Gives you stability now, but still takes away accuracy. So they didn't kill the debuffs altogether. It looks like it's on an item-by-item basis. At least here on the rail-mounted sights. Do I want to keep damage to elites? Obviously, there's no reason ever to take the C79 because it only has 5% versus the 8% on the hollow sight. That's kind of a weird choice. I'm sure they've got reasons for what they did here. So I'm not hurting for stability, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I should take critical hit damage. We'll try the Russian red dot here. Let me see what they did in the magazines. Stability, optimal range, crit damage, and rounds. You know what? I may take the crit damage here rather than the 10 rounds. I don't think I'm going to beat 5% crit chance in that slot. Although if I switch to a different specialization, I can take the laser pointer, which gives me 7. So that'll probably be build optimal. And the muzzle attachments, so the Omega stays exactly the same. But the rest of them are all buffs now. So we're not really hurting for stability. I may just take the damage to elites. We'll see how that plays. Let's see. The mods are supposedly changed now. Before, they had really high requirements of the skill power rating your character has. So all stats are divided into 3 main areas, which is your armor, health, and skill power. And which mods you can put on your skills was determined by your skill power. So you would have to stack that stat to be able to unlock or at least enable different mods. So in this case, I run the balls a lot because I'm a guy that I do a lot with balls. So now it looks like rather than having to have 9 and 10,000 skill power, you only have to have 2,000, 2,500 to get these big buffs. Although it looks like they've lowered the effectiveness of the skills at the same time, so that's slightly interesting. I still don't have enough skill power because I wasn't building into it to use most of these buffs, as I only have 826 skill power. It looks like everyone I've got is 842 at a bare minimum.
Agent in need of backup.
So yeah, they lowered this one that did 8% damage yesterday is now only 2.8% damage.
That's a pretty sizable nerf.
Yeah, but it's possible they changed the way enemies take damage as well. Yeah, it looks like the base damage in my mind went from 50,000 to 77,000, so they've definitely tweaked numbers here. Mueller's asking, in the assault rifle, does the stability affect how big the spread is or how much the point of impact bounces? It's definitely the bounce. The accuracy, well, it's kind of different for weapon type to weapon type, but in the AR, the spread is usually controlled by accuracy, although most of the ARs in the game, with a few exceptions, have got such a tight spread that it's not really worth dumping points into accuracy above a certain lower threshold. Usually, my playstyle or the guns that I like to take, I don't really burst fire. I just hold the thing down, so high stability is big for me. That way, if I'm focusing on an enemy that has heavy armor, I can just keep a focused cone of fire right on their head or chest, depending on what talents I'm trying to proc or whatever. Speaking of talents, did they change those? Looks like the numbers for the talents are all still identical to what I had before, so definitely the mods have changed, but it looks like the talents for now are the same. I don't know if the amount of buffs you get, so they've lowered skill power that you get on armor. Or maybe this had 227 before, I can't really remember. Nope, they've definitely lowered cooldown reduction on some of the pieces I had. They did not modify the assault rifle damage. Alright. Well, guys, as I go here through, I'm probably going to find more stuff that I noticed. It just won't come to my head until I see it happen in the game. So he's also running the 416, so it looks like we had been running the same gun.
I think I tracked down some patch notes for this.
Alright. Yeah, the subreddit for the game is usually pretty good about that, having something sticky up top with a decent explanation of the changes. I haven't looked at it yet today, but usually a decent resource.
Yeah, there's balancing changes, skills changes, skill mods, weapon mod changes, and some other changes.
So, Mueller, what talents do you run on your 416, and are you using the G3 variant, or I think there's 2 or 3 different 416s? I ended up switching to it from a police M4 that I had been using that was a higher rate of fire, but this one did. The base damage roll was good enough, and I rolled the killer talent onto it because it seemed like that would be helpful for DPS, and obviously I got lucky with the optimized talent in the middle. And the other thing that they don't explain in the game but totally works is when something has weapon handling, it not only affects the accuracy and stability, but it also increases your reload speed. So optimized is a nice talent to find on a gun if you happen to have multiples to choose from. more than meets the eye, at least if you were just going straight on the flavor text of the tooltips.
We could really use your help.
Alright, it's time to jump in and give the people what they're here for. Let's take a look at the title basin update.
Lima, Sierra.
Looks like they've added some shade tag caches to the overworld map as well. At least I don't remember those extra caches being here around the White House. He doesn't remember the talents he had offhand, but he knew that World Tier 5 was coming. He just always made sure that you run Patience on your knee pads. Patience. I don't know if I'm running that currently. It is on my knee pads, but I can't proc it because I have 0 blue shields.
I have very patient knee pads.
Very patient knee pads. You have to in this line of work.
Seriously.
I think Calculated was what I was mostly running prior to picking up these pads. Although I can't enable it right now. Calculated is nice because of the cooldown reduction. Patience, after being in cover, you get armor regen. That's nice.
See, last night I was playing Tetris 99 on my Switch, as I tend to do. And it was kind of late at night, so Japan was like wide awake. I was getting wrecked. Like, I'm talking like getting knocked out in like the 60s, which is rare for me. So I rage quit, as one will do after getting beat up in Tetris 99. And I was too lazy to like go to my computer and play a game or play something on my PS4. And I have Rocket League on my Switch. I hadn't played it in a while, but man, it's running really well now.
That's good to hear.
So yeah, it was fun to jump in there. I was just playing some 1v1 matchmaking. I think it's kind of easy because my rank is lower there than it is on PC or PS4. Because they don't have like I wish that there was like a unified account across all the platforms. But they don't have that. So.
Stop being entitled.
I just mean, like, you put all this time in playing it on PC.
Oh, for sure.
So you should be
Blake
able
and
to
his
get past
crew
their
always
systems
play on
without a key card.
PS4, so I started playing with them there. And I have 2 PS4 accounts, so the one that had all the Rocket League experience is different than the one I've been playing on now. So I have like a level 100 something, and then like a level 40 something, and like another level 40 something, and then I'm like 16 on Switch. That's the only complaint I have, but it's running really well. And the thing that Trials Rising came out for Switch last month. The thing that bummed me out about that game was that the Switch doesn't have pressure-sensitive triggers. But for some reason, Rocket League got it right. Like, even though you don't have pressure-sensitive triggers, it still feels really good.
Mm-hmm.
So I wish that the Rocket League folks at Psyonix would talk to the Ubisoft folks, because I really wanted to play Trial Rising on my Switch, and I deleted it within a day. And it has nothing to do with the game. I think the game runs very well on PC and stuff, but it's the controller. Just doesn't. They didn't. I don't know if they didn't think about that, or if they were just like whatever. But yeah, you know how important that is in a game like Trials to be able to have pressure sensitive triggers.
That game is all precision.
Yeah, so like when you the first day I had it, I was just so bummed. I wish that Switch had a return policy, but it doesn't. So, and I didn't buy physical. I bought the digital copy. So it's the first time where like within a day of buying a game, I've deleted it on my Switch, which is kind of a bummer. But I was kind of shocked by how well Psyonix was able to adapt to that controller, and it means that there's a way to do it. There must be like an algorithm that makes it feel good, at least. But anyway, I played some Rocket League last night, and it was fun. And also, if you're up late in America and you're playing Tetris 99, it's tough out in the streets.
It sounds like the Far East is bringing the heat.
They really are, man. Like, if you win Tetris 99 late at night in America, you're really good. Because there's definitely some Japanese players who are just excellent at that game. But yeah, it's on my game of the year list right now. Even though I was really angry about it. What you looking at now? Just some clothes?
Yeah, I figure it's time to play Fashion Souls a little bit here. I forgot they've got a new type of apparel cache specific to this event, and they give you 4 free keys, so you know what people like seeing on stream as people open crates. I have earned a set of pants. They are True Sons Combat Fatigues. Alright. Icy weapon skin. An emote called Glitter Celebration. Yep, that's me. I can definitely make use of that.
So, are you not playing Sekiro at all, or?
Yeah, I have intentions of doing it, just, this last weekend. Yeah, it's just, I had to do Generation Zero and,
yeah,
MLB all weekend, and there was just no time for anything else.
No, that makes sense. And I was just curious if it... I know you liked the Souls game, so I was just curious if it
Yes, it's a good game. Like everything I saw about it, enjoyed every bit that I played. Just maybe this weekend that'll happen. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's not the only one. Like, I'm still backed up on Metro and a few others that I absolutely want to play.
Oh, so you got Metro... Oh, yeah, you got it on Steam before...
No, it's the publisher-provided key for Epic Game Store. The one we ran for the stream. It's just, I haven't... Other than what we did on stream and a little bit more, I haven't done a whole lot of it.
Yeah. That's cool. I haven't even gotten the chance to play it yet, so I know what you mean.
I'm also kind of waiting. There's supposed to be a new driver out in the next couple days that opens up RTX for 1080 Ti's. And that game is amazing with RTX enabled, so I kind of like to play that way. Hoping that the card has enough to run it.
I still haven't even played Resident Evil 2 remake, so...
That one's... Yeah, like we talked about the other day, the first quarter of 2018 is just legit bangers.
Yeah, this is setting up for like a 1998 kind of year. Or 7, or I can't remember. I think it was 8. Too old, can't remember.
So this mission is all new for today's content patch, so I'm not really sure what to do, but there's definitely loot over here. I'm just not sure how to get into this room. I have to figure out something. Normally you shoot your way through these things, but it's not working here. Can't pull the gun out.
Boy, Shacker sure do have a lot of opinions about Tim Sweeney's comments.
He's always making some hot comments about every 3 days, it seems like.
Detected.
Yeah, he
Look, Isaac, up to that
addressed the
terminal so we
whole
can find out where the antivirals are stored.
investor relationship with Tencent.
Scanning inventory log for relevant keywords.
I don't know. I think that there's a, like, you know, we've talked a lot about Epic Games Store just in chat, and, you know, compromised. There's a lot of reasons not to like it.
Now what are we supposed to do?
But I think that insinuating that Tim Sweeney and Epic Games are sharing information with the Chinese government is, I think, a bridge too far.
Yeah.
There's plenty of reasons to not like Epic Games Store that are legit reasons.
Then let's get it somewhere safe.
This is a lot like Gears.
Tidal basin until I get word from the boss.
This part right here, the hologram people.
Understood.
Nothing gets near this container, not even a fucking squirrel. You got me?
Understood.
Give me that satellite phone. I want to share the news myself. Go on, give him your phone. Let him have his moment.
I thought something was off about Ellis. But this, working with Black Tusk, we can worry about that son of a bitch later. Our priority is getting those antivirals. We need to recover them from Black Tusk's tidal base's stronghold before they move them somewhere else. But charging in without a plan will get you killed. Stay focused on countering the fuckers until we can sort out a plan of attack.
There's a switch somewhere in this place that opens that door. I'm gonna find it.
Mobab, I hear you. There needs to be a universal game library management client, a game launcher.
It's called the start menu.
Yeah, I was gonna say Windows. It's called Explorer, right? Unfortunately, I think from a user interface standpoint, it's just gonna get worse. Because you got, what is it? Discord, Epic, Ubisoft, Uplay, EA has
Origin, Bethesda launcher.
Battle.net, Bethesda launcher. Yep. No, I understand what you're talking about, Mobub. You want one unified place where you can see every game across every storefront that you own.
I think CD Projekt Red is about to launch their own as well.
GOG, Twitch. Isn't CD Projekt Red basically part of GOG?
Yeah, they own it, but I think they're also doing... I've given up on trying to get into this. It's... How am I supposed to get into this door?
Yeah, so then Twitch, Shacknews has a launcher. Oh wait, I just leaked that. My bad. Shacknews Game Store confirmed. We're only going to take 6% of sales. So suck it, Tim Sweeney. We're also only going to sell Doom wads.
Illegally.
Illegally sold Doom wads with a 6% cut. Oh, I know. You can add non-Steam games to your Steam library, right?
That is true.
So that's always been cool, and like I get where people are coming from. You know, we've had over 10 years of collecting games on Steam, and that's where most of our stuff is, and also achievements. I was talking to Hammersuit John Benjamin about achievements the other day. So he was like, yeah, you know, you should play this game on Xbox Game Pass, and I started laughing. I'm like, I haven't turned on my Xbox in like a month. It must have been Crackdown was the last time I did.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yeah, but I'm just kind of in it because of the achievements. And I'm like, I haven't cared about my Xbox Live gamer score in a very long time. But there was a point where me and my group of friends, we were very competitive with who had the highest gamer score. To the point where John would go out and get like really trash games. Like, remember that the Burger King game for Xbox?
Don't you badmouth the 3 Burger King games.
Okay, sorry, the bundle of Burger King games. He would like 100% those.
One of them was called Sneak King. There was a kart racer, and I can't remember the name of the other one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like Sneak King, there's a couple other ones. So he would like 100% those games, just so he could add to his gamer score. So yeah, I think there's there's reasons why people get trapped into different ecosystems, and I think Steam is one of those. Yeah, we streamed one of those back in 2014, I think. Mobob's been around on the channel for a long time, so he remembers that. It was back when we had that office in Jersey.
It's back when you made the staff all work together and sleep together in the same room. They never were allowed to leave.
Yeah, it was basically a sweatshop.
And they were racist against taking mustard deliveries.
Yeah, they were mustard elitist, I think is the right way to describe it. They were...
I tried to engage the site. It was an olive branch to you guys, and I was just slapped in the face. I can't believe I even kept coming to the site after that.
I know, and I can tell you that today, if you were to use our contact us page and you were to mail us mustard, that we would properly receive it now. So the things that have happened in the past, we have learned from.
Here's what they don't tell you about Washington, D.C. is if you walk to the edge of the water, there will be an orange box that drops loot.
So is this the part where they drained the swamp?
The swamp got drained, and now you come here and collect the loot.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that that's true. This is definitely a swampy part of the swamp. I think there's the river. It's the river on this side. I don't know how geography works. Yeah, this is the riverside, and all the stuff that was on there for some reason has been run aground. This is a big old boat that I guess ran away inland. I don't know. We want to go to this new mission, which is in this neighborhood, so I came in here and hit that loot on the way. It's a nice morning here at the pool that's in front of the Lincoln Memorial.
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
Or Washington Monument. I'm not really sure what this pool belongs to.
Once you detonate them.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Electronic device detected.
Seems like a pretty big base here. I'm not 100% sure how I get into this mission.
So this is weird. I tried to clip that interaction we had about us talking about the swamp being drained.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't. It keeps saying that there's something wrong. We could not find that clip. I'm wondering if we're being censored because of political.
No, it's the Twitch clipping has been goofed for a couple weeks for me now. It takes sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm getting murdered. Sorry about that. I was trying not to die here and figure out what was going on.
Well, I tried to clip and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, a few of them the other day I did took almost 5 hours from the time that I told it to do the clip to where it was clickable and you could send it out. Which, when you're trying to do something in a timely manner, was not super dope.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Because I thought that was pretty cool, but whatever, Twitch.
Ah, maybe I enter this place going underground.
So wait, Mueller was following or forgot to
He
follow?
thought he might have been following, but maybe not. Either way, he's not doing work and his boss doesn't know. So he's watching us on Twitch, which is awesome.
It's one of those things where, like, we embed it on the top of Chatty for this reason. Because there's Shackers who aren't really super active on Twitch, but they'll see us streaming and they'll see us streaming a game they like and they're like, oh, stop in.
The only time they really pay attention to the embed at the top, though, is when you're streaming Conan and you got a big willy on the screen.
Yep. That certainly
They
is.
definitely reacted to that.
Well, you know, that's the internet. That's what they do. They react to dongs.
I signed up to fight, not to babysit supply.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
I wanted to matchmake for this mission, but I might have forgotten to do it. Or I don't know if I've gotten to the entrance yet or not. Or maybe you're not allowed to matchmake the first time you do it.
Stay sharp. Done for.
System malfunctioning.
In my sights.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Got a KIA here.
This is not as tough as I thought it would be so far, but I still am in World Tier 4. I get to beat this mission to get to the new content stuff.
I'll keep it in one piece.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
It's time to do some hacking.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Hold F to computer.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
It's a shitload of porta potties here.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Sending my scope.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Okay, I got my article done. Should be hitting the site in 5 minutes. It's cool that Mueller's boss is okay with him watching Division 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I should get it started. So, did you see the AAF news today?
No, I know they shut down the other day.
The Browns signed the Orlando Apollo's quarterback,
Oh, nice.
Garrett Gilbert. That's like kind of cool. At least some good came out of the league.
Yeah.
This guy got a job. I wonder if Trent Richardson's gonna find a gig.
He is the highest scoring running back in AAF history.
Yep.
By turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them. Hold them off while I get the inner gate open!
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Did you see this Labo VR news?
The Breath of the Wild and Odyssey were coming to it. Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Oh man. I don't know. I have like 170 hours in Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, how on earth am I gonna play this in VR for more than like 3 minutes? I think what's interesting about the device or the cardboard is that there's no head strap.
Mm-hmm.
So you're literally going to put the entire Switch into this cardboard thing and then hold it against your face with the Joy-Cons.
Trap them between us.
Pretty weird.
Fire! Fire! Taking heavy fire!
What's up, Lucci? Everything's going good here. How is Friday treating you?
Labo VR should come with a virtual voice stand. That's a very good idea. I'm wondering if, like, you know how Retronauts, Jeremy Parrish released that that third-party for vertical switch holder. I think it's called like the Wood Grip. I'm wondering if someone's gonna make like their own VR attachment for Switch. Right?
I'm ready to open the gate as
It's
soon
like
as
a
the area
plastic
is
thing that
secured.
you can actually strap to your head.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
We got something to talk about on the esports show next week.
Okay, listen up.
Esports happening.
Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft.
It's
I want
Overwatch
these cylinders
League
on separate
again.
vessels.
Oh yeah.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let
Apparently,
Black Tusk get
Blizzard
away with
has
a
told
single
a fan
sample.
in the Overwatch League arena that they are not allowed to use the OK symbol for its association as a white power symbol. Yep.
I guess, what's the OK symbol?
Well, I'm glad you don't know. It's a... I don't even... We won't give him too much time, but we should talk about it next week on the show.
Alright.
I threw it in the live stream channel. Our boy Rod Blazeau dropped a Rod bomb on Twitter just now about it.
Rod bomb.
That's, you know, because like he's basically the Adrian Wojnarowski of esports. So when he drops like a huge bomb on Twitter, I call them Rod bombs.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Moving in. I'll cover the asset.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
I'm glad that that robot was carrying those magic knee pads, as robots are known to do.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Man, our staff has just been ravaged by this flu. I got hit last week. Weren't you hit by it the week before?
I managed to avoid it, thank goodness, so far.
Okay. And then Bill and Brittany this week are getting slammed. It's just been rough. Don't wish it on anyone. It's really rough. The fever wasn't very high for me, but just zero energy. Like this right here, it could pretty much be a carbon copy of a Gears multiplayer level. The design. That's all I'm saying.
Requesting
There's
support
like
fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
there's inspiration
Denied.
from the series.
You can't risk
I
those
see it
antivirals.
from time to time.
Copy
Like
that.
the ramps, the elevation change, all the boxes. Not saying it's a copy. I'm saying I can see the inspiration, and I wish that they could make a good Gears game. Did you play 4?
I did. It was not bad. Although I hadn't played one since part 1, so I had a nice break in between.
Okay.
This is Thunderbird.
I did not like the
on that
robots.
hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. I'll tear you to pieces.
That was my biggest complaint. Is like they weren't like these kinds of games. They're gonna have explosions, big explosions. No, you're gonna have like bullet sponges, right? This is gonna be the nature of the game. But there's something less satisfying about shooting a robot in the head than a locust or a lambent. Only one error in my article. Alright. Now we wait. Nice. On to the next one. I got a call in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna leave you for a little bit.
All right. It's been a pleasure having you here for early afternoon Shack stream.
Yeah,
Sorry that this mission has not been any more exciting. Looks like I had to play it on easy mode solo before I get to do the real stuff.
That's alright. So, with all the, like, it basically reset your weapon settings, right? Were you able to get all that back to where?
Oh yeah, it was not that big a deal to flip it back. It didn't reset video settings and everything. It's just, I don't know.
It's like character customizations?
No, that was reset. It was just like my mouse inversion, and the thing that shows the vaulting and cover indicators was reset back to default. Oh my god, is that a giant ass hovercraft?
I'm hit. Losing control. Fuck.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Copy. Weapons are hot.
This is a very sturdily built hovercraft.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Mobile, we're still level 30. I'm in World Tier 4. You have to complete this mission and then you can be invited to World Tier 5. So everything is on easy mode right now. Since I'm solo, there's not very many enemies. But it will get more intense once I actually get to the content. But my build is fairly well optimized for World Tier 4 right now though, so my gun does a lot of damage.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Each person you add to the party adds more enemies and that makes them tougher to kill. 4-man battles are crazy.
Oh, there it is. Thanks, Stream Elements, for posting my article to the chat. Did you see the news that Chase from Twitch is over there now as head of communications at Stream Elements?
You won't be
Nice.
disappointed.
That's pretty exciting. Chase is, I guess you could call him one of the top boys.
Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now.
Of course,
This is
Lucci
not
doesn't
a
even
drill.
know who we're talking about. But that guy, TR Chase, he has his own global ego. read your review of the show, Chris, and against my better judgment, I think I might buy the game.
Uh-oh. I hope you like baseball.
I do. But I've attended over 20 Cleveland Indians games at, formerly Jacobs Field, Progressive Field now. And they've never won. Well,
Yikes.
I will never go to another Indians game, especially because the last one I went to was Game 7 against the Chicago Cubs.
Well, on the bright side, if you do get this game, you'll be uniquely qualified to judge the authenticity of the stadium recreation.
That's true. I've been to quite a few stadiums, actually. I've been to Dodger Stadium, I've been to, what's it called? Minute Maid Park in Houston. I've been to Jacobs Field, and now it's Progressive Field here in Cleveland. I saw, I can't remember what the Anaheim Stadium is called. Can't even remember. I've been there. And I've been to Comerica for a concert.
Mm-hmm. Always seems like a nice stadium on TV.
Comerica?
Yeah.
It's definitely a nice ballpark. Yeah, so I've been to quite a few baseball games and different stadiums, so no, I love baseball. I love baseball video games. For me, it didn't get better than All-Star Baseball on the N64.
That was the first game to run at 480p, right? Or 480i.
Yeah. That game to me was just excellent. And it was, I can't remember what year it was, but it was like when we had Manny Ramirez and Albert Bell and Jim Thome. It was just like murderer's row, for the Indians. And we had some decent pitching too. It must have been the mid-90s. Probably that 96, 97 area. So that's really the last baseball game that was like a sim-y kind of thing that I even remotely liked. Recently, though, I like the more arcade-style baseball games, so Super Mega Baseball 1 and 2 are great. And then there was that Mario Baseball game on GameCube, which I also really like. So, I like baseball games. Everything he said in the review really kind of resonated with me. The one thing that I saw, I want to get the name of this mode right. It's called Road to October.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like exactly what I want. I don't want to have to play 162 games, but I do want that fun of playing through a season.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like they kind of have captured that with that mode.
Yeah, it actually kind of saved my butt as far as the review goes, because for me to experience all the content and see what changed and all that stuff, I would have had to commit to a season. Or even like truncated seasons would take forever when you're playing the whole games and doing all that stuff. So
yeah, there's still like 80 games or 60 games. Scancor points out that if I did not attend the World Series Game 7, that we would not have gotten that gift, which would have been a tragedy for the entire game. Sure, true. But you got other great memes with me. You got that one with me at the Oculus press conference asking Carmack a question that's been turned into a lot of things. And then there's me in VR. That's always good for a laugh. But yeah, that will be on my tombstone, it'll just be 4 frames of that Firefly. But no, funny, Michael Wang, Awkward Hamster on the chatty, he's coming to visit in July, and you mentioned it in the review, the All-Star Game's going to be in Cleveland this year.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I might get us some tickets for that, or at least maybe go see the Home Run Derby. It's kind of cool, like it's not a thing happening in Cleveland. So. And it's also a game that I can be in attendance and the Indians won't lose.
Yeah.
That's really the number one reason why I want to go. So yeah, I'm looking at tickets for that. And they look cheaper than Game 7 of the World Series. So.
I would guess so.
I had pretty great seats for that. But yeah, I do wonder if I didn't attend. Skankor was mentioning that he wouldn't have gotten that gift, but maybe the Indians would have won. And I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. Anyway, I read the review. I think I'm gonna get it. And I'll play. So is there like a home run derby in the game?
Yes.
Can I just like trigger that? I don't have to like play it.
Should be the case, yeah.
That's important to me. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like there hasn't like usually I have a sports game that I just go to and I really haven't had one in a while. Madden has been pretty lackluster for years. NBA 2K sucks again because LeBron left. And I don't know, I didn't get into FIFA this much this year. I do still like it. I think FIFA is probably the best EA sports game that they make. And then there's NBA Live. It was an attempt. Yeah, this is like the first sports game where I'm like, huh, that looks kind of good. It's weirdly under-marketed and promoted by Sony. It's a very good point, Skankor. There is always room for the bizarre Wolverines. But that kind of speaks to the problem, doesn't it? That I want to play an NCAA football game from the what was it?
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
And I think it has better gameplay than the current generation Madden. Have you seen those mods that they turn Madden on PC into NCAA?
Yes, the art guys and stuff that are working on that are doing amazing work.
Yeah.
I desperately wish that the dev team would allow for legitimate mod support to make their job easier, but
yep.
That ain't gonna happen. But yeah, just within a week of it coming out on PC, the teams were working at texture injection replacements and just excellent work. I think Frostbite is a nice engine visually for the stuff. I don't know how it'll affect the gameplay going forward, but really like what I saw.
Yeah, I would say that the video game football game that I've been playing most this year is Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah.
On Nintendo Switch Online. Which has been great. I've been able to play online with my brother.
Agent, you managed to
both of my
secure the
brothers down
antivirals
in
and shut
Texas.
down a key Black Tusk stronghold.
And like we have a
Not to
I don't
mention
know how
preventing
many
a rocket
year old
attack on the base of
rivalry that we
operation.
used to play in our
Incredible
basement
work,
here
Agent.
in
Like,
Ohio.
truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Yeah.
I finally unlocked World Tier 5.
There you go.
I did it for Shacknews, now I have to wait 19 seconds for it to put me in a new instance.
Lame.
This mission is going to be insane with the normal difficulty. I don't know if anyone was watching when it was going down with the boss fight and all that going down. You had to go and destroy all these SAM sites or whatever from both sides, and that's going to be an absolute biatch with tough enemies and being flanked and all that.
To World Tier 5!
Alright. Oh, new side missions also added to the open world. I like that. Alright. We got a crashed helicopter. There's a pilot. What the hell is that? Yeah, Lucci, it's pretty dope. Lots of hours in, still uncovering new stuff to do, new missions, new content. Optimization. Your agent has approaching maximum power level. To further increase the effectiveness, you need to perfect the build. Certain stats and talents synergize well with your playstyle, while others do little to help it. Equip items and stats with talents that are most suited to your character's build. Use the recalibration station to reconfigure items to best suit your needs. Okay. Let's check in with the talent man, or project man. There's now apparel projects. You complete all this stuff and you get... Oh, okay. This is how you get the keys for the big boy invasion boxes. I guess to get the fancy emotes and the fancy, what's the word I'm looking for? Cosmetics. So I'm in World Tier 5 now. Did the vendor items change? Yes, they did. So they are selling better equipment.
Oops. Looking to deal?
Oh yeah, Cancor, this rumor about Game Pass and Live being merged into one thing. I think 15 a month for both is not that bad of a deal. But yeah, Switch Online service has online Tecmo Bowl, also online NES hockey, which is really fun. And it also has Super Dodgeball online. So those are some classic sports games from the NES 8-bit era. I think that library might be getting kind of full. I know there's like a ton of 8-bit games that were released, but from a first-party standpoint, I think they've gotten everything I want, and other people would want. They got Legend of Zelda, they got Mario, I think they got Mario 2 and 3, they got the Lost Levels, they got the Adventures of Lolo, they got like Tecmo. You know what I want, and we haven't seen in a virtual console or anything? It must be some licensing issues. Tecmo Super Bowl, which I think was better than Tecmo Bowl.
It was like an improvement in virtually all areas over the original, and is a hoot. Great music. Love the intro.
Oh yeah. So I'm kind of shocked that we've never had a port or anything of it. It seems unfortunate that that's the case. Yeah, my biggest beef with Switch Online service, Scancore, is that they have these single-player experiences like Legend of Zelda, right? But you have to be connected to the internet to play them. So, like, I wanted to play The Legend of Zelda on a flight, and I was unable to open it. That's worse than Virtual Console. I feel like they've taken a step back. And they're also just dribbling these games out like 3 at a time. It's really weird. They could have just dumped it all in there, but I guess they want people to keep coming back and keep themselves in the news cycle. It's not unlike what Xbox does with Game Pass or what PlayStation does with PS Plus or Xbox does with games with Gold, but these are games that, I don't know, I've bought like 3 times already, so just annoying. And I wish I could play The Legend of Zelda offline. It doesn't make sense that I have to go online. That I can play Breath of the Wild without an internet connection, but I can't play an 8-bit one without internet. That just seems wrong.
I got 2 drops of the new gear sets. A mask from... I think there's 3 new gear sets, and I've got 2 of them now. The first evergreen items in the game. This looks like it'll be pretty cool. They have bonuses up to 6 pieces at once.
Well, they're not even selling it, Lucci. They're now turning them into a subscription service. It's just that Nintendo doesn't internet well. They never have. But this is just even. This is so much more backwards that I need to authenticate online to play a 8-bit game. That's just going backwards. And I think it's the worst part of Switch Online service. I'm not complaining about online games like Tecmo Bowl or, Tetris 99. Of course, you need an internet connection. And I think Tetris 99 sets a pretty cool precedent for Switch Online service. It's just the first time where they made a brand new gaming experience. But I think we're going to hear about the SNES app come out probably, my guess would be sometime in June at E3 is when we would hear about it. And then, oh boy, if we can get an N64 one, that would be cool. Just think about, like, Mario Kart 64 online.
Mm-hmm.
QuakeCon. They're announcing what's going to be playable at QuakeCon. Doom Eternal. Rage 2 will already be out. Wolfenstein Youngblood, Wolfenstein Cyberpilot, Elder Scrolls Legends, Blades, and Elsewhere, Fallout 76, and Quake Champions.
So the one thing I noticed here, World Tier 5 crafting station, or this actually has nothing to do with World Tier 5, but they now offer you in endgame the ability to craft armor pieces that can roll as one of the 7 or 8 main brands, which you could not do before. So that's a nice addition. It gives you a chance to get some good loot. It looks like 490 is the cap for World Tier 5 crafting. Lots of interesting stuff to go at here. It looks like I have to meet with the division coordinator. They're somewhere upstairs. I'm still confused about the White House layout. It doesn't make sense to me, but I also can't read.
Looks like System Era is staffing up. They hired 3 new people to their engineering team. And that's clearly for the Switch port,
Black
right?
Tusks are still operating in the city.
Anything's possible.
Looks like they're defeated.
Or maybe it's to get the frame rate fixed on the Xbox version.
I've got my
There's
whole
that
team on
too,
lookout
but-
for any unusual activity. I'll make sure to flag things for you as soon
Turns
as
out
we
using a
find.
calculator
In the meantime,
CPU in your
I'll send you what I have
console prevents growth down the road.
Oh, man.
Alright, Black Tusk invasion detected. So fresh invasions here. Dynamic. I like this.
I'm seeing a lot.
More content to do. It never ever stops. There's no game. This is ridiculous. This is like WoW after 3 or 4 expansions.
Yeah. That's not good.
Ubisoft is the kings of making a map with just shit everywhere, and it's like they took a shotgun and just filled it up with shit to do and fired it right to the map.
That's so true. Even like Watch Dogs and stuff, there was just so much. It was a very busy HUD. I always identify these games with very busy HUDs.
They're up to something.
Okay. We have secured.
Got some Black Tusk units. I'm seeing a lot of Black Tusks moving in and out of the metro entrance. They're up to something.
Lucci wants to know, are you still stock trading?
Yes, but not as active as
We have secured every room.
I
and
tend to get
established
more
a
active
perimeter
when
in record
volatility
time.
picks up.
Good work.
So volatility has kind of waned in recent months, so I'm not... Yeah, the volatility index is currently at 12.97, so I'm not going to try to be a hero in here. but I am investing in stocks and writing about them.
So, should I be saving money right now in anticipation of the economy nosediving like it did 10 years ago so that I can buy real estate at not rap video money prices?
Yes. That's what I'm doing. I've narrowed down where I'm looking real estate wise too. So yes, I would hold on to cash. I would pay if you're in debt. I would pay off your debt. You know, credit cards or student loans. But yeah, I would definitely raise cash and lower your debt, so that if things do get bad, you'll be in a position to take advantage of that. I'm sure real estate down where you live is already pretty affordable.
Well, it's still less than ideal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone up a lot in the last 10 years, everywhere.
I've still got to buy a car, so I need to do that as soon as possible, although I don't think I'm going to be taking on a loan to do so.
Oh, nice.
So it seems like the solid plan would be to continue with that train of thought and not pick up a banknote for a car.
Yeah. If you can avoid that, like if you're lucky enough to be able to buy a car straight cash, I think that's probably the best move.
Okay.
Black Tusk
Yeah,
setting
I'm,
up the Air Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
I'm not super. If you watched the video I posted earlier this week, Lucci, I said it at some point during the video. I would describe myself as neutral. That's like, I'm not bearish. I don't think the stock market's about to crash. I'm also not bullish because, as Chris mentioned, we're in year 10 of an economic expansion that's pretty long in the tooth. I don't think it's like, I don't want to buy Amazon at $1,800 a share if I could buy it for $900 in a year and a half. You know, same thing for Google. I don't want to buy it up here. There's great companies in the world. They're just. Well, gee, thanks for listening and then stopping, like most people. Yeah, no, we'll still talk about the market from time to time on the podcast. I try not to make it like a weekly thing, but if things are crazy, like this week, the whole stuff with Elon Musk and the SEC, I think is pretty interesting. And then also Tesla announced that they missed their delivery estimates by like 10,000 cars last quarter. So yeah, there's stuff going on. I'm just not. It just makes sense, you know. Like if the stock market was 670 for the S&P 500 in 2009, and it's above 2,800 now. So there's just less deals, you know. And Chris kind of mentioned it in real estate too. There's less deals in real estate too. So yeah, you just have to be patient.
The thing I am looking forward to finally getting a new whip is that I did all of my podcast listening while in my car, usually if I went out to get lunch or it's just I usually do that instead of music since I'm a music snob that doesn't think you can get good sounding car stereo.
You don't get good sound in car stereo, but you can get. I mean, music's still like.
Yeah, music is music. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying that I'm weird and not. I'm like Scott Steiner. I'm a genetic freak. I'm not normal.
No, and I'm with you. I listen to a lot of podcasts when I drive
User
too.
joined your channel.
Oh.
Speaking of genetic freaks,
I heard stock market on the stream and I had to join.
Hey there. This is a total treat getting to talk to him for twice in a week. Yeah. You got a job and wife and kids.
If I had a wife and kids, I'd probably be dead already.
Okay.
Jeez, you are just a single dad doing the best you can, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is Rudy Huxtable?
Watch
What?
out, reinforcements.
You know, you're
Black Tusk is already established.
supplying the
Dislodging them isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
No, that's
I'm not gonna. Then I'm not drunk enough to repeat here.
That's all good. Yeah, you have some stock questions?
Absolutely not.
Okay, cool. Got it.
I don't even know how to spell stock market.
I don't have credit, which I probably need to work on.
Wish I had some social credit. So I go to China.
I don't have any of that either. What was the that episode of Black Mirror called where everybody was judged on their social media and you couldn't get a good apartment unless people liked you on Facebook and stuff like that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Excellent episode of TV. Very Twilight Zoney, but yeah.
That's my favorite episode of Black Mirror.
But yeah, it turns out that me just paying my bills in cash for 10 straight years was a horrible financial decision.
That's why I don't pay my bills at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was told. It was like, it'd be better if you had a bunch of repos and bankruptcies, because then you'd at least have bad credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you'd exist.
I'm too off the grid to be viable.
I'm not sure what season that Black Mirror episode was in. I think it was either 1 or 2, right?
There was also that one, I believe that the Daniel Kaluuya was in, or whatever his name is, where the people lived in pods where they had to pedal the bikes to make currency or whatever, and people could get chosen to be on the singing shows that they watched.
Yeah, that's right.
And he saved up his money for years and years and helped the girl, reach her dream. And then, well, I don't want to spoil it, but
Yeah,
excellent episode of TV.
Yeah, it is weird. Mobot's talking about it too. You have to borrow to develop good credit, but that creates obligations that can hurt you down the road too. So it's risky to take on debt, but it also in the long run helps you get the ability to take on more debt.
Wait, that's what I wanted. Just maximum debt, please.
Yeah, I mean you might as well live in America, dude, with that attitude. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We love our debt here.
I have cold sometimes, and I don't want to get fired for not showing up to work.
I can't move. Got a beat on that agent.
This call is supposed to happen. Let's see if it's going to. You guys want to take bets on it?
Friendly hit. Take our flank.
Ah!
Control, did you jump in the game with crabs, or are you just hanging out?
I'm in a pub at the moment.
Yep, you're right, no Bob. You can get good credit by running insurance, you're paying off your cell phone bill, but all those things are basically obligations.
In my experience, the only time the cell phone people add stuff to your credit is when you don't pay. Because I've had a cell phone bill for, I don't know, like 14 years, and it's not on there.
Why don't you just get born to wealthy parents?
Well, I tried my best, but it turns out I was born in a swamp.
Oh well.
And not the kind you can turn into a reality show and sell pictures of your beard to other idiot rednecks.
Still, the real treasure is the friends you make along the way, so.
Can't monetize them though.
They don't tell you about Washington, D.C.
Whoops. Sorry. It looks like that clip finally posted.
Hey.
Only took an hour. Now
The other thing that I was told was that I goofed up by not getting full coverage on my car that was worth $600 because if you only have liability insurance on a car, they ding your credit. Which I thought was weird.
Get away from it! Taking the shot. Light him up! Lost a man.
Deploying UAV.
Getting chewed up. Right here. Right here.
Yeah, Mobab, I tried to get a secured credit card about a month ago at my local bank, and it did not go well. I figured that putting up the money in advance would have been good, but it did go well. And me having an account with them for a long time didn't seem to help either. So I'm not really sure. I guess I'm just gonna go to the furniture store.
Shacknews have a guide on this fucking apparel
Yeah,
event.
the apparel event, I'm not sure.
What, the apparel event?
Yeah.
No, but I can tell you we're working on some stuff for...
Big things are popping.
Well, I hope one of those is a guy telling me how to get all the clothes. You only have 4 weeks, so... Or I only have 4 weeks, so you better fucking get moving. You put your best man on it right now, Asif.
I will get Josh Hawkins on it right now.
Hawk Daddy 69 XXX 420.
I told Krabs, dude. I told Krabs. Fucking Josh Hawkins knows how to get the clothes. That's what I want.
Squires, there's an apparel event that started with today's content update where there's special emotes and clothes you can only get during the limited time event.
Yeah. And you can buy all of them for like $30 or whatever, but
Agent down.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm not stupid. Also, I apparently don't have any credit, so how can I afford it?
Yeah, I don't have any I'm not even trying to get a decent one, Mobab. I'm just trying to get the one that like gets you started, the one where you give them $700 or $800 and then like you can only borrow against that or whatever. Or that's what I tried to do with the bank, and it just didn't go. And I was like, I don't know. It just sucks. There's like $7,500 in my account with this bank that's been open for like 3 years now, and I figured that would be legit enough for them to know, you know, you take a chance on me, but. I wouldn't really mind an introductory APR of 30%. I mean, I wouldn't really carry a debt on it, paying anyway, but I just can't get approval. I'm not sure I could get approved for a subprime car loan if I tried buy here, pay here.
I guarantee you could, dude. The auto loan industry is super snubby. It's all about that stuff. They're doing subprime loans, they're doing adjusted rate loans. It's basically all the crap that got us into the financial crisis in 06 is being done in the automobile industry right now.
The problem with those subprime loans is even if you had enough money to buy the car outright ahead of time, that the loan is so awful in my favor that it would just be the worst.
No, you're right. You're right to want to buy it in cash. That's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, Mobab, that's what I was trying to do. They have offer there they call the secured credit card. It was a 30% APR, and I had to front all the money for the credit amount up front, but I still didn't get approval. I'm still not 100% sure what risk the bank takes on when you prepay your credit line ahead of time, but I don't understand money because I was educated in public schools.
Maybe because you were trying to pay with Monopoly money.
Monopoly money. So yeah, it turns out these Longhorn gift cards that you pay us at Shacknews every month, you can't use them at the bank.
What? Really?
The restaurant tickets you pay me in, the bank says they're no good anymore.
That's not right.
But don't those people have to eat too? What's the problem?
They do. Well, so I think they're jealous of me because I'm constantly having steak each night.
Yeah, like, That seems like pretty awesome to have a bunch of steak.
They don't have accounts for amounts that huge.
Trust me, the convenience is not lost on me. But these bank people.
Well, Josh Hawkins has requested $500 via PayPal.
Whoa.
From Hemtroll to get this guide done. I pay him. Let's see yeah.
I'll give you a guide, Hemtroll. They give you 4 of the keys right off the bat when you download the patch.
I already used them, bro.
Oh, sorry, bro.
I did when I logged in.
I got like a kissy kiss emote with my first one.
I think I got a disco dance and some other shit.
Oh yeah, you definitely want that.
Yeah. If there's anything that's gonna save me from this mace-wielding maniac walking straight at me real slow now, it's gonna be that fucking disco dance. Ah! Shit!
Yeah, Mobab, that's the ones I was looking at, although I didn't go. Maybe I should contact Capital One. I guess I was trying to be an idiot by going through my current bank. I don't know. They're local yokels. That could be the issue.
Secure the final hall. You'll find a terminal there.
I was just trying to shop local, man. You know how it is. You want to support the economy locally.
Yeah, you gotta support your friendly local bank. Or money store, I don't know. Oh shit! I'm fucking dead. Fuck this. Game sucks, dude.
Yeah, the one I was looking at, Mobab, was $600, and then I signed a pledge $600 out of my checking account there at the bank to the thing, and it took like 2 days to come back, and they were just like, "You need to get lost, idiot." But I did get the $600 back, like immediately.
Oh, you guys, I gotta go.
Already?
Yeah, get that guy done.
I will.
User disconnected from your channel.
He won't. Stay in that to pacify the mob.
These new set items are dropping like candy. Apparently they're not as rare as I thought they would be.
Well, I mean, from the one picture and one hot take I saw on Reddit, apparently they suck dick, so.
They may be okay in the context of maybe group play. I don't know. You're right. They probably suck nuts. Full-time, full-blown nut sucking.
Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
Double dick suck.
True Son's key.
A Russian?
I need to find a loan shark. I bet those people are probably more reasonable than...
Yeah, they'll definitely take your money.
I thought about getting into gambling. I thought that would be a cool way to spice up streams where if you just watch me log into a book online somewhere and make horrible decisions.
Mm-hmm.
The adrenaline rush.
Yeah. Like all the excitement of
Agent,
almost having your fucking kneecaps broken, but without any other risk.
It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, so don't let them. Good luck.
You. Entering safe area.
Going back to the car buy deal, like there's nothing locally that that really works. Everything is jacked up where I live, or the cars have got equipment added to them for mud bogging that I don't want. So I'm gonna be having to get something that's a long way from home, but they're too far away to go test drive. So I'm thinking about just, you know, buying one Amazon style where I just pay for it sight unseen like an idiot. Cash.
The drone comes and drops it onto your house.
Well, no, I'd have to go pick it up or pay for it to be delivered, but for reasons that probably make more sense because more people live in big towns than do in small, I'd have to drive like 10 to 12 hours round trip to go check these things out. And I'd hate to drive that far and then have the car not be cool. And then, you know, be out of all that gas money and stuff. I'd get a new fan boat, but the fan boat place won't extend me credit. The alligator store will, though, but it's not like they don't report you to the 3 main agencies. They just have their own announced books.
Got some black. I'm seeing a lot of black tusks moving in and out. Got some black tusk units approaching the main entrance. The rest of the perimeter looks quiet. Got some black.
The Black Tusk have taken over the Space Administration headquarters building. We have to assume they're attempting to interfere with our satellite network. Get over there and stop them.
I've got them.
Man, if I had a $200 credit card when I was in college, I would have bought some stupid shit. I do remember when I was there, though, it was kind of scummy that they always had people in the middle of campus signing people up for credit cards. Like, daily. Always thought it was kind of uncool that the school let that go down, but I'm sure they were getting a kickback on all the signups.
I mean, how else are they gonna make their money on fucking...
Yeah, you're right.
Serious trauma detected, no fucking shit, dude. Found out what I have to do to get the event keys. Is there like a hub, like in the first game, for these?
I don't know. I don't know what an event key is.
We used to open the boxes to get the clothes.
Oh, I don't know. Let me look at that. Apparel.
Give me Josh Hawkins' phone number, dude.
Let me get you. So you can spend 100 real life money wallet dollars on one.
Yeah.
Or you can.
Someone calculated that you could spend like $30 and get all the items because you don't get any duplicates in the boxes.
Apparently, I got another one. I don't know how. I guess I got a key from completing some mission I just did.
Yeah.
I don't know which one or if that's true or not, but now all I have, it says I can open one.
Yeah, I think you have to like fucking do bounties or some shit probably.
Oh, that would be cool. Would be another good reason to do a bounty.
Also, I guess when you do bounties now, you get faction keys.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. Farming for them wasn't really bad, but yeah, whatever. More loot is always better. Webb says, if I was good with that credit card, it would have helped me out. No, yeah, you didn't know me. You didn't know 2002 me. I was a real baller. Me and my roommates once went in together on a group purchase so that we could buy a life-size cardboard cutout of Lorenzo Lamas as the Renegade, and it became our 5th roommate.
Huh?
It's the only person that lived in that apartment that actually had a 3-way. And he was made of cardboard.
Invite to another agent's group.
The thing is gone now, and I can't find anybody on the internet still selling it, but I would definitely buy another one now that I could easily afford it. But at the time, man, we were the coolest apartment in town because Lorenzo lived with us. Nobody felt that it seemed, you know, out of place. It was just all good.
Safe area detected.
First way to get the keys is doing the weekly projects in-game. You can see them on the world map.
Okay, yeah, I noticed there were new projects. I guess that makes sense.
The next way is you always get 1 key from leveling up after level 30 during this event.
The rest of the perimeter.
Okay. What to do? I just have my regular projects. Are my weekly projects supposed to be in here?
Your PJs. Let me check. Pulling up on the stream now. So yeah. So it says apparel project. It has blue instead of white writing. It's in my project list now on the stream. I've got to do 3 activities in East Mall, Southwest, West, Potomac Park, and then I have to do a True Sons mission in Jefferson and Viewport and complete 1 invasion, which I already did, so...
I just have gold projects. How do I get these other projects?
Oh, maybe you have to be in world tier. Lucci, this is him, troll.
Yeah, I guess I am that now.
Retheus? I don't know you say that. Welcome. Where are my wiener teammates at?
Erythrius. How do I change
Erythrius. Have you completed the old, You completed all the story missions and strongholds?
Oh, fuck, I have to do strongholds too.
Get up that ass. Well, yeah, those are story missions.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a side mission all the way over here too. Alright, well.
Side missions, you don't need to do those before you're in world tier. It's better if you wait.
Okay, well. Okay. Whoa, fuck, hold on. I'm gonna pick the only stronghold, which I guess I can do. Do I have
You have to do the one in the east first.
Okay. Well.
I don't remember the name of it. It's like a basketball arena.
Are they hard?
Solo, they're not bad.
Okay.
But you always matchmake. You might get put in with a good group. Who knows?
I don't want to match.
The loot's better.
Random swine. Yeah, but isn't my loot gonna be suck dick? But as soon as I get into World Tier 1, I'm gonna...
Oh, yeah, but you know.
Yeah, well. Matter how good my
So
loot
the
is.
official pronunciation here, we got it straight from the horse's butt, is Retheus. Retheus? Retheus.
Retheus?
Retheus. 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 Yeah, you're a horse's butt. All you guys are losers. You're a bunch of mark idiots for watching this. I decided that I'm going to start treating everybody that watches like garbage, and I think that it's going to work for the channel's popularity.
Yeah.
You know, there are professional women that you have to pay them big money to treat you like garbage, and people get off on it.
No.
And I'm willing to bet that the people that watch this channel are those kind of people. Oh, I'm definitely about to nag all you guys. It's a psychological ploy. And again, you're mark idiots, otherwise you wouldn't be watching the Shacknews Twitch channel at 3 p.m. on a Friday.
Harsh but fair.
I mean, come on guys, get a job.
Fucking Slayer Bill, they're paying money to watch this shit.
Slayer Bill is paying me money for me to denigrate him. He's probably... He's wearing nothing but some thigh highs and stilettos, and he's putting lipstick on right now. Hey, but no kink shaming though. Whatever you're into is fine. I don't really care if you get off on it. I'm gonna treat you bad either way though. That's equality. You know what, Slayer Bill? I'm not going to thank you for those bits. You can take those bits and stick them up your fat ass. What am I going to do with 10 bits? I couldn't get a piece of double bubble for that.
Don't you have any credits, so you can't really get...
Yeah, I don't have any credit. I couldn't get a lot of bubble gum anyway.
Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, we probably got a few from the chatty here, but they wouldn't want to talk to you, loser.
Fair, I don't really want to talk to the people from the chatty either. You hear that, people from the chatty? I don't talk to anyone who doesn't pay money to watch the stream.
Yeah, if you're not a sub, I'd rather just not speak to you at all. And even then, I'm probably not going to speak to a tier 1 sub, like...
And I pay extra to have you not talk to me.
We can arrange that.
Ah, fuck.
The chatty is a constantly evolving place. I have a feeling that within 5 years, it's all going to be talk about failing prostates. And how everyone's kid is marrying a guy named Chad. Or dating a Chad.
It's a Chad.
Chad probably has better credit than me.
An agent needs assistance.
Reth Eus. We shoot everybody on zip lines. They had it coming. Maybe if they were worth the shit, they'd have had jump boots.
Fuckers on their feet!
How long is one of these?
Scary long.
Well, assuming I'm a competent video gamesman.
I mean, no, like less than 25 minutes. Maybe shorter.
Doable.
Yeah, you like that beret, don't you? I bet you're gonna log into your copy and try to get the same one. I'm the one that made the beret work.
Barrett.
They're gone!
Fuck that. I think I had that beret in the first game. Back in the day, in the olden times. When you could wear a mask and a hat at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Bill, I bought this beret firsthand for when I go to my Eyes Wide Shut parties, but I don't mind showing my face. Man, it's peach colored outside. Looks like my beret out here.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Very stylish.
Satellite dish A under dish B under attack. Satellite dish B under attack. Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
This guy is making the same noise that I do when I catch one.
It has regular matchmaking for missions, Eurethrius.
The game does have matchmaking. I matchmade into this particular mission right here, so I could have backup while playing. I'm playing with 3 randos here, and I'll get a new set when I go to a different mission later. It can be done for every part of the game, for open world stuff, just for loot hunting, for walking around, everything. They have different options for you. You also do it for Dark Zone PvP modes. Finding people to play with is never a problem, but there's no guarantee that the people you're matched up with are cool. But in this game, or at least in the first game, it felt like the player base was slightly older, at least on PC. They're generally a lower amount of shitlords. than in most online games.
Oh, they brought back the fucking big Christmas balls from the first game. Good
At
shit.
least there'll be a few hostiles present. So head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
I got your Christmas balls here.
All those big Christmas tree ornaments. The one cleaner mission.
Mm.
They
Seems
shoot
like-
and they would break into a billion pieces. That's the best part of the game right there.
Rethius, yeah, this is the NASA training facility. Seems like there's less specialist ammo dropping now than there was pre-patch. Or maybe I'm inventing this.
I definitely saw something about specialist ammo in the patch notes.
Yeah, this mission is cool. This is an invasion mission, though. This is not like the regular one where you fight the regular bosses and enemies. This is with the Black Tusk people taking over. So you kind of go to some different rooms and different things happen. The encounters are not the same as they are in the regular missions. But it's very cool because this was not an option in the first game. So we got to reposition all three of these satellites within 3 minutes here. Obviously going to laptops and holding F to computer makes you vulnerable for 20 or 30 seconds, so hopefully the teammates will hold the guys off. This is different than it is in the regular story mission where you just have to clear the room.
Form on me! They're here!
Ah! What the oh my god. Fucking minigun is not shitting me. What the
We don't answer questions from idiot marks. Favorite game in the last 12 months is probably a tie between Forza Horizon 4 and Dead Cells.
Checking access.
All time is a little tougher. Probably another combo. I don't know if I could single it down. It depends on the day, baby. Probably Mario 64, Carmageddon, or the first Stalker game. I spent a lot of time manipulating Mario's face at the title screen, just seeing a polygonal version of Mario. I was lucky enough to get a Nintendo 64 that Christmas, so it was also pretty fresh, and so everything about it was amazing. I also had Wave Race. It was the first two games I had, and Wave Race was like
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the
a
plaza.
technical marvel.
Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smart for you on your map.
It was clearly the best looking game on any console at the time, and it was also fun, which was great. Mario 64 is just a hoot, though. I also love Mario Sunshine, although it doesn't get that popular of a rap, I guess, these days. And Carmageddon, just any game where you can run over people in a car is great to me. But that one introduced me to a true open world and had the great soundtrack, running over people, excellent car destruction, just loved it. Carmageddon 2 was also amazing, especially with the Iron Maiden soundtrack and 3D pedestrians. You could cleanly dismember them, and then they added the animals to it, because running over penguins and elephants and giraffes was just the best. I did start Red Dead, and I kind of fell out of love with it, but I was hoping that maybe I would get back into it if it ever came out on PC. We'll see what happens. But I kind of gave up on the PlayStation version, especially once it bricked my console after I kicked the dog while streaming. So if you go back and look at our Twitch clips, you'll definitely find the video of that happening. Alright, finished that mission, so I'm going to divorce myself from this group of pubs. I figured that Red Dead would be announced for PC by now, but maybe it's not going to happen. Seems like it'd be a no-brainer for them to go ahead and get in front of that, or maybe they're waiting till E3. Alright, so we've completed 2 of the invasion missions. There's a third we still have to do, and then we can unlock the stronghold for this neighborhood. Looks like the fastest way to get there will be to port to the dark zone and then walk out. I think technically it'll be good, but I'm worried about the way the online economy will work. Like, GTA 5 is a great port, but I absolutely hate playing the online part now, even though I had 70, 80 hours of great fun with it. Just the way the shark cards and the missions are set up, like an amazing open world that just has the world's worst mission design in every possible way. They go out of their way to make it tough for you to have fun playing that game with your friends. And they nickel and dime you for every piece of it. Just let me give you an additional $60 to $100 for an online version of that game that's not hot garbage. Yeah, so after GTA 4, it had that excellent DLC. It was at Lost in the Damned and Gay Tony. I really love the Gay Tony expansion, and I was hoping we'd get something like that for GTA 5, but once they had a license to print money with shark cards, it was all over.
Yeah, they promised single player DLC, but then can sell fucking overpriced sports cars in single player, so.
And once Forza Horizon came out for PC, that was the end of me having to worry about dealing with cars in GTA.
Yep.
It was everything the GTA car collection did, except for the driving was actually good, and there you could actually customize, and oh my god. If I could take a game and distill it and stick it right in my butt, that would be the one.
Playing cars was basically the major reason I even played GTA Online to begin with. So.
I actually preferred the driving in GTA 4 to 5. Rathius. I'm weird like that, though. Not that the driving was bad in 5, it had its moments, but
I'm still 100% convinced that they coded all the AI cars to turn out in front of you as you were speeding on the highway.
Metro entrance near the plaza. We're concerned they may be looking to use the tunnels to get around the city. We need to get them out of there.
Civilians in
But if you haven't played them yet and you have any interest in open world goofing around in cars, just customizing, meeting up, having fun, not really committing to hardcore racing or lap times, give that Forza Horizon on the Game Pass a chance. Either 3 or 4 are both stupendous.
Oh, fuck me.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't stop till it's secure. Asshole! You just killed the true son.
That guy just called me an asshole.
Not wrong.
Yeah, wing down. Use the barrier for cover.
What? Fucking stronghold thing was fucking easy.
Well, yeah, you just did it on story mode.
Easy. I'm the best video gamesman in the world.
Is that the last one?
You're a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, after getting on the mission, I wanted to show off the matchmake options here for the open world. I don't remember who it was that asked about it, but if you're not going to a specific mission, you can choose to matchmake for any random activity, which is any of the question marks on the open world map. You can go to main missions, you can matchmake for bounties, exploration, dark zone, or answer the call. So answer the call, there's people, they be playing solo or whatever, and if they keep getting beat up at a certain spot and they're having trouble, they can send a call out, and it will ping people that are playing the game, and if you answer the call, it will port you into their session, and you can co-op up with them to take down whatever's going on. Alternatively, you can go to specific spots on the map and matchmake just for those spots. Like every safe house has a matchmaking station where you can work that neighborhood. Each mission does. The White House has ones where you can get real specific. Same with all the dark zones and everything. So there's lots of ways to matchmake and play with people. You can pick your difficulties, everything you want to do. And that's actually what I'm going to do here once I get to this Jefferson Plaza mission. I want to matchmake into the first level invasion so I can unlock the stronghold. Deer. I wish Uber Eats existed where I live, because I could really go for a giant sandwich right now.
I wish the government wasn't stealing all my money so I could afford to eat.
The damn government. What's it like living in a country where the moment you get your paycheck and come home, that the government kicks in your door and puts a gun in your face to take that check?
I mean, it's all I've ever known, so it's pretty sweet. At least I haven't killed any of my family yet.
I don't have to worry about paying for games, Rethius, because I'm a games journalist and they give me all the keys for free, and my opinion is more important than all other people's opinions. Figure a mark like you would understand.
When do I get my fucking special ability so I can use a grenade launcher or whatever?
Once you complete the story.
Oh my god.
Because I don't pay for games, my opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion doesn't matter, buddy. I'll block you. I don't know what those things were I just picked up, but it felt good.
I pay for games, and my opinion also doesn't matter, so...
What would be really cool is if I was a game journalist back when press keys were still being given out for Steam. Or they would flag your account, and then forever and ever for the rest of history, all the games unlocked. Also, I apologize for my wolf pack in the background losing their cool. You can't block me, I'll block you. You better step back, buddy. I'll send the wolf pack out on you. You hear this in the background? That's one dog. That's one dog making that noise. The mailman didn't jerk off my mailbox. That's just because they heard you talking garbage through Twitch and they're letting you know what the deal is. I looked and turned to him. I was like, can you believe this clown, this ass clown on the internet? And they're letting you have it. Someone on the internet stepped up to me and they heard about that. They're not having any of it.
Dog is gonna fucking jutsu your ass, dude.
That's right. Alright, we're invaded here. Let's match make.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
That did not take long.
Have another apparel box. Did I level up? I don't even know. Nope.
Lucci, you don't need the division. I'm not going to play with this clown.
Rush.
He needs to divide himself out of this chat. Why did it put me in the White House? Oh, because this clown match made for the mission, and what a clown! What an ass clown! What a total douche canoe!
I'm seeing a lot of black tusks moving in and out of the metro entrance.
How many?
They're up to something.
How many strongholds are there? 2?
4. Well, the 4th one you can't do till you clear through the world tiers. Oh, you ass clown. The journalist is so below your skill level that we'd never matchmake. You bitch.
Huh?
I'll block you. I'll have you blocked. I have the power. You know,
probably,
I could get Briefcase to give me the login for the Twitch.
I'm pretty sure I can. I'm an admin here, so I can just unblock him. So.
If you unblock him, I'll block you.
Not if I block you first, idiot.
Damn. I'll.
Yeah.
Okay. We have secured.
Pay Josh Hawkins like $15 and it'll go up probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay Josh Hawkins to write a guide about how you're a douchebag. How you like that, buddy? How to identify a douchebag on Twitch chat and just a picture of you.
As long as he includes how to fucking get some more t-shirts. I don't care. How to get new socks, dude.
Why don't you just buy a t-shirt cannon and aim it at yourself?
Buy a real cannon and aim at myself. Josh Hawkins, please tell me how to get new. I went in, I used like the majority of my free premium bucks or whatever to buy 1 pair of blue sneakers in the in-game store.
I could use some free premium bucks.
Well, you get them. You get 200 for like, I don't know, logging in and stuff that having gold, probably. I had 200, I certainly didn't pay real money for them. I think it's just like in the first game where they just... Well,
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think it's like in the first game where they just like give you a little taste to trick you into buying new. What a bad front. Southwest. Southwest is in the southeast. What is this fucking?
Ha, got him.
Paid money for this game, dude. Fucking worked.
My backpack has got entirely too much shit on it. While my teammates are fighting the good fight out there, I'm turning myself pink.
Agent down.
Wow, one of them got murdered on account of my laziness.
Progress halted.
Yay,
Progress
yay!
resumed. Access key detected. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Enemy flanking!
500 bits. I told you guys, if you treat people like dog shit, it pays more. I'm not gonna call you a top boy though, you're just a pathetic piece of garbage. 500 bits, what am I gonna buy with that? A slap in the face?
I'll slap you in the face for free.
I'd be more thankful if you stop supporting the channel.
Ben, I think acting like this is what got Trump elected, so maybe watch
It
out
was
there,
all for the best. I'm sorry if I'm telling it like it is.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
My frame rate, the game goes down to 15 frames a second when you alt tab out of it. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm not apologizing. You can eat balls. I'll run whatever frame rate I feel like. I'm not here to make you feel good.
Get some more bits, you could buy a real computer.
Yeah, buy some more bits. Hey, I also thought the chat would give me some decent commenters. We don't always get what we want, though, do we? Look at this. Everybody is coming up big because they're losers. They're all fighting. They're all hoping that they're all hoping they get their name noticed. They just want some small validation that they're not the loser marks that they are. I'm not gonna give it to them.
Keep your eyes peeled.
These anime losers are hoping that their senpai notices them. Not gonna happen. I don't care if it's all you've got. Nobody gives a shit about your problems. Why don't you get real problems, like a rash?
Why don't you get invaded, dude?
Yeah, why don't you get invaded? Yeah, you go donate to Ninja. I'm sure that'll be great. You do have space aids, that is true. That doesn't mean I'm gonna feel sympathy for you.
Got a true son. On bounty. Game is good again. Thought I was gonna get a refund. No, it's fine.
Pushing through.
I level up.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
It's too bad you couldn't get a refund for that face.
Yeah.
Ha! Got him. Yeah, I bet you like it spicy, you idiot. I'm all up inside this guy. As I tend to be.
Contact.
Bitch, you better shut up.
I gotta go wash my bed. See you.
Alright, you should wash that ass while you're at it.
We got one right over there.
User disconnected from your channel.
Fastest bag you can.
Yeah, these NPCs, they're not always obeying the laws of physics.
An agent needs assistance.
Target right on me. Division agent in my scope. He's dead. Back up.
Squires, one bit, really? You're gonna come in here with that weak sauce ass shit? I thought these other guys are losers, but you may be taking the cake.
Don't let them play.
Get down to the mall.
Entering contaminated. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets locks and poses all the time. This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Bitch, I didn't give you permission to ask open questions to the chat. You need to chill out. You aren't the MC here.
Agent down.
Man, you guys. Non-stop ass clowns. You guys get a job. You do something during the day. I'm actually here being productive, saving the country from robots. While you're on Twitch being judgmental over a 30-something man-child trying to fight robots. Oh, good for you. Good for you and your job.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
True story, though. I would love to get a job at a pie tasting factory. I think that would be the ultimate way to go.
An agent needs assistance.
Got more where that came from. Get this one. See that? Over there, on the plane. On approach.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Hit the target. Enemy taking fire. Secure that plane. That's another. Coming up on you.
That guy was awesome at technically rolling back and forth over that counter.
Get to the plaza. Secure the area, Agent.
Those are hot.
These guys are getting wrecked.
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass-produced this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
This is my first video game.
The site's got some.
Okay. We have secured every.
Got some black. The site's awash in hostiles. There's a major black.
You played Dragon Raper 2, but it's like 5 years old.
You have
Dragon Raper 3. Got a new police Mark 17. This is good. More damage than the one I'm carrying. It's got optimal range on it. I don't really care for the protected deploy though. This will become my... So you had the military one before, but now I got the police one. What are we gonna put on the rail? Maybe a little stability. All right, let's do some re-rolling.
What's up, Agent? Good to see you.
Boomerang seems to be the talent to take care on this gun. We'll take it down into the lab and test her out. Check that DPS.
Agent, you're gonna want to check this out.
They nerfed this gun hard. This one should be better than the one I was carrying, but it doesn't feel as good. "23 seconds. So the extended mag is only slightly better than the crit damage. It's kind of a wash. So they don't offer you any way to test your special gun, which is kind of a boner.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Are you doing title based by any chance?
I guess I could. I'm trying to come to terms with the fact that my build got shit nerfed.
What was your build?
It's just a mix of an AR and a regular rifle, and now I'm doing about 400,000 DPS less than I was earlier this morning. Or yesterday. They removed all the negative effects from mods, but they also nerfed all the good things they do. The EXP S3 Hollow site, RIP. I loved you, but now you're worthless. I got no more crits, I got no more DPS. I think they nerfed the enemies as well, so maybe it doesn't matter in the long run, but...
They drop the damage they do and stuff, so...
Yeah, using the same equipment, I was at the max cap for the crit chance, and now I'm down to 31.5. My balls don't kill anything anymore. My cooldown reduction got shit nerfed. So now I've got to wait a minute between each ball throw rather than a few seconds. They also nerfed the skills on the balls.
What can I help you find?
Lots of ball nerfing. I don't think I've equipped any of the tier 5 gear yet, so I guess there's still room for me to grow. I did find a tier 5, actually take it back, I got a police Mark 17. It's 459, which I guess isn't great, but it was still like 4,000 paper DPS better than the one I was using. But it kind of sucks.
Good thing I haven't paid attention to any of that stuff, so I have no idea if I got nerfed or not.
One cool thing they added was now you can get blueprints that let you print any random armor piece on the table instead of having to get lucky and hope you find a blueprint for that brand or whatever. So that part is kind of cool. And I just rolled one of the new supposedly 491s, and it rolled worse than the one I was wearing before. So that's good. And this next one rolled even worse. Well, maybe not. It rolled Berserk by default, so that's, can't argue with that.
They changed keybinds in UI?
They reset the keybinds and the mouse inversion and the indicators for vaulting and all that.
Huh.
Yeah. Looks like every time you craft now, it's just the lowest possible roll. That's kind of lame.
The site's awash in hostiles. There's a major Black Tusk.
Looks like bounties give faction keys now.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm trying to run one right now and see what happens.
Target near you.
Tell you what, man, losing the extended magazine for the AR has been a real killer.
Civilians in distress.
It sucks having to reload every 3 seconds.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Proceeding.
I'm with you.
I'll fix up the gotta go.
sniper drone.
Nothing in my sight! Watch it, they're back up! I can cover you! I'll get to him! You're good to go.
That's the target, Agent.
Broke ass Byron.
What a cool guy.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And there's a key.
I've not seen an item yet that dropped over 460.
Over 460?
Mm-hmm.
You're not tier 5 yet, right?
I am tier 5. This is a tier 5 world, unless I'm an idiot and I don't know how to read the map.
Oh, you're tier 5. Did you already do the title basement?
Yep. And I've
Oh.
done the first set of invasions.
Well, what's your, I mean, it's going to be based off your average anyway. So.
My average is 453, I think, because I
Yeah.
can't get any pieces that are better. The green pieces, maybe not that hot. They're 450s, 456, but all of them will make me significantly worse at being able to kill anything.
I mean, it should go off your theoretical highest, I guess, is what it goes off of. So it's like, I mean, if you have like a high piece of gear, then it should help your average overall, but even if you're not using it.
I don't know why I keep going in that window like an idiot. I guess I could do another bounty. There's also a yellow helicopter at the White House. I haven't gone and seen what it's about. Off-site activity
I think
sound
that's
cool.
a conflict thing.
I don't know. I haven't taken a control point. since the patch. Might as well go see what that's about. I can't even figure out which direction we came in.
I was up here.
Although we can just walk straight through here to get to the street, maybe. Yeah.
Now I'm completely lost.
Hostile supply convoy detected. Civilians in danger.
I guess if you take all of the control points on the map, you get a keychain or something.
It's something to look forward to.
Reinforcements incoming.
Our stupid reinforcements are fighting a patrol.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
+1 invasion apparel cache key. Looks like they made looting and opening up loot boxes faster.
I did not get a cache key. RIP.
I saw it pop up after we finished.
Oh, the completion? I thought it came out of that yellow box. I don't know. You got a proficiency cache, might as well open that one. Ooh, I got a 463 M700 that I'm not going to use, so that's... Maybe big things are coming my way.
Yeah, just hold on to it, keep it in your inventory or your stash.
We're good on supplies.
I still need to run this mission where I get the pieces to make that, that pistol. I think Viewport Museum is one of them, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know about any of the other ones.
I did the American History Museum earlier, and it definitely gave me a piece of the pistol. I should probably Google that before I run the mission.
There's a yellow box on me. Parachute
So,
box.
oh, nice, coming. American History Museum, and then Viewpoint Museum, and then Space Admin HQ. I'm gonna port to the Viewpoint Museum.
No.
It says you only have to run it on hard for it to apply, so that'll work. Apparently the boss drops the blueprint.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, I was just shooting those guys over there. No, I got murdered.
Assistance needed. Agent down.
At least I have the decency to die and cover.
Oh shit.
Agent down.
So hard's pretty hard now, eh?
Agent killed.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think those guys we were shooting at earlier chased us from behind. You have fucking assholes from outside the instance shooting at us.
Stay right there. Flank and engage.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Come on, new mag.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
The crossbow sucks. It's just terrible.
What is?
The crossbow sucks. Half the time it just goes straight through the enemy. Also, they're super stingy with the ammo for the special guns now.
Yeah, it feels really stingy.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, I want the mortar turret to be good, but I think it's just garbage.
Yeah,
Probably stop using it.
I'm only carrying the crossbow because it's got the buff for assault rifle damage in the tree. The rest of it's kind of worthless.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Damn, I thought I'd finished you, Agent.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hello.
You made it back.
So, Hemtroll's gone, right?
I think he had to go to bed.
We got that guide up for him. The apparel guide.
I'm sure he'll be ecstatic.
Just hit the site. So when he wakes up tomorrow in Sweden or Luxembourg, wherever he lives, foreign land, he will have that guide.
So after you left the first time, I made a policy decision on my own
Okay,
to start treating everybody in the chat like garbage idiots.
You're like I saw that in the chat. So you're kind of like a
Just everybody's a douchebag. What are they doing here?
baiting them into giving you money,
And it
for
worked.
love. You're kind of like a dominatrix. Of,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this vibe. No, I noticed that. I was watching. Sadly, I had it on mute, so I only had the chat's response to go off of. But it sounds like it's working. I saw a lot of bits coming in, so keep it up.
Just keep being a douchebag.
We talked about this. Like, you don't have the need to really make it rain bits, so we have to go other. We're just experimenting. I think Twitch has always kind of been an experiment for us. Sometimes you get these hits like people like Dirt and the wrestling stream. And other times you have to watch Greg play to the past. It's just I noticed this grenade you got in this game, where you throw it and then it like
It splits into baby grenades and they seek out enemies. Yeah, it's one of my skills I'm like using.
Yeah, that's a great grenade you got there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But yeah, I left the stream up. This game's fun to watch. I gotta say, it's just entertaining. I'm sure Luigi would agree. Oh wow, you think Retheus? Who's Retheus? He's a Shacker, right?
He might not be coming back. I'll let him know how I feel.
He gave us 500 bits before he left.
Oh, well, sorry, you can't buy my respect. He's garbage. He's a garbage person, just like all the other people watching this thing and chatting. Bunch of idiot mark losers.
Well, if they give you bits, will you at least call them out by name?
No. That's just giving them what they want.
That's fair.
Get that shooter off me! Let's rock!
They changed the icon on the machine gunner guys to be a machine gun rather than whatever the hell it was before.
I don't remember.
They had like some sort of shield icon on them previously.
Mm-hmm.
This room is incredibly well soundproofed. Lots of hot acoustical treatment here.
Yeah, what's going on there?
That's why none of our gunshots are alerting the rest of the people.
That's right.
In the building.
Oh, okay. Why would they soundproof this place?
This is media museum or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what it's called in real life.
The Museum of Media. Well, I'm gonna go again because that was like an hour and a half talking to people. And already done talking before that.
So I'm assuming you have all of E3 sorted out completely, and there's no more work to be done.
I would say that we're maybe 20%. That's better than. But yeah, I'm excited about Mark Rebier performing at the party. Is that an automatic gun down there? That you just killed? Turret or a drone or something?
There may be somebody, I think, Hatchet dropped his turret.
Okay.
No, that was probably a enemy turret.
Yeah. I'm tempted to play this game, but I see the time that you're sinking in, and I'm like, I don't know if I have to.
I mean, if you like Diablo games, yeah. If not, you know, you can probably be able to live with yourself if you skipped it.
Might just live vicariously through you.
We have hours and hours of excellent VOD content on this game if you're willing to dive in.
Mm-hmm.
And if any of you losers out there watching want it, you know where to get it.
Shacknews games on YouTube. Because the guy who has /Shacknews is a jerk. Alright, see ya.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
We're going to the production studio.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade.
Are most radio production studios bulletproof?
Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Your name is Alex Jones, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, Alex Jones, yeah, he's got that security glass.
Mission control module. It handles all communications with the We'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
I'm moving out! How do you like this?
site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed. Won't be able to use shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
God damn it.
Agent needs assistance.
Just trying to get to the EMP thing down here, and the shotgun guy wouldn't stop chasing me.
Vital signs critical. Structural integrity 50%.
I'm sorry.
That's my fault.
Hey, Agent, I see you.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Can't take much more fire. That agent's healed. Sick! Flanking! Son of a bitch! Stop dragging it out, you fuck!
What's up, Pete? Why are my own balls attacking me?
Fucking decision! Keep him off me! Come on!
Enemy on our flank.
Get the hell out of there!
Serious trauma detected.
Good spot for a turret.
Taking way too much damage.
Should have stayed out of it, Agent. Just give up. This tactical rig is finished. Die. Cover the target. I'm reloading.
You've got to be kidding me.
Back off!
Wow. Sorry that took so long.
No, it's my fault.
This guy definitely dropped the blueprint. I don't know if he respawned you or I need to come pick you up or...
Respawn me at the beginning of the fucking place. He's like a dump.
That's not cool. You certainly deserve at least part of the loot.
There you go.
Pistol, sight, and rail is the piece I got. Pete says Overclock.3D says that RDR2 will be Epic Game Store exclusive. Not a huge surprise. It is Take-Two Interactive, and they've already made a deal with them before, so... Those guys never been shy about taking a check.
So what was the piece you got? I don't know if I actually got it.
The sight and rail for the pistol. The Liberty pistol.
Nope, did not get it.
I don't understand.
It might not be a guaranteed drop.
The other ones have been that, from what I read, it's a guaranteed if you kill the boss on hard on these missions. Doesn't even have to be in World Tier or anything. It definitely worked for the Capitol Building and the American History Museum. That's weird.
I have hardwired tech, though.
Yeah, that's some new currency. I saw that you dump it into a bounty donation to get blueprints.
Mm.
I think it might be time to finally craft my chatterbox. I mean, we are on World Tier 5, right?
Yeah.
One of these I have to donate 4 marksman replica rifles. I'm not even sure if I have to craft those to donate or if you can find them.
You have to craft them.
That must be why I don't have them yet. Guess I'll do some crafting. First, Chatterbox. Please roll 490. I can roll 4. It says it's 490 straight up. I wonder. The other ones are 500. That's crazy. YOLO, whatever, right?
What?
Crafting the Chatterbox. Rolled 13.2k. We'll take it. So we're going to equip that in slot 2. Gives us Blabbermouth. When holstered, reloading the weapon within 5 seconds after a kill again. Reloading your weapon within 5 seconds of a kill grants you a 20% rate of fire boost. So, Lucci. Must be an idiot. I don't know how to proc this talent where he gives you ammo back. Kills with weapon refill 20% of the magazine. You grants a buff for 10 seconds when the buff is active. Every shot you land grants increased capacity by 1 to a max of 60. Killing a target consumes the buff to fully refill the magazine, or maybe it doesn't work in the test range. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Lucci. Fuck off. Not happy to see you. Eat balls. Chatterbox does more DPS than that 465 Mark 17 does on a headshot. That's crazy. They nerfed the hell out of that gun. Alright guys, well was it 5:22 on the East Coast here? We're going to call things a little bit early today on account of I'll be out of the office earlier than normal. It would be on a Friday. That's why we started earlier than you typically see me on a Friday. So I want to thank all the regs, all the newcomers, all the subs, all the idiot marks who donated their hard-earned funds, who love having their name called out. I guess you guys are okay, maybe. I still think you're all douchebags, but I love you. That said, check us out tomorrow. We're going to have Shacklemania pay-per-view. Hopefully not too late. And I think that covers it for the day. Check us out on Shacknews.com, on Twitter at Shacknews, and on YouTube at Shacknews Games. You guys have a good weekend. Go out, get yourself drunk, get yourself high. Find somebody to bump uglies with, and enjoy some good chicken sandwiches or whatever your meal of choice is. Y'all be good, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
Bye.